I posted it to the Discords and everything, so that's all done.
Perfect.
I may have to like pop out for a second in this because I have to pick up, my nan is dropping over some food.
Oh,
and
that's
I have
nice.
what time she's coming. So yes.
That's so nice.
Yeah. But hello everybody. Welcome to the Hooked Read Along sprints, the first sprints. I haven't started it yet.
Me neither.
Because I haven't had a chance and I did want to start it with everyone else. But yeah, let us know if you're reading it. And yeah, let us know if you're reading anything else or doing anything else. Very interested to know.
I've heard only fantastic things about Emily McIntire's books, so I'm very excited. And if anyone follows my channel, I am like, love a good retelling. Like, that's my favorite thing.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's going to be good.
You announced this and I basically invited myself. I was like, Brooklyn.
No, it's good. Sarah's here. Hello. And Tina, hi. I think Tina, have you read it before? I feel like someone here has read it before and they didn't actually like it. There was one person. Hey Sarah. We're gonna start it tonight together. Or maybe you haven't read it. Maybe that was someone else. I'm not sure who I'm thinking of. On page 113, and I'm really liking it. Oh, that's good to know. Very exciting. Read it and didn't like it, but I hope you guys love it and can't wait to see what you think. Yeah, it's interesting that people like, I feel like there's certain reasons why they don't like it, and they're totally fair enough because it is like a lot. By the looks of, I've just seen the trigger warnings and I was like,
yeah, I've heard that as well. And I think it's one of those things. So like every book is not for every person. Like even the most like beloved books on BookTube, some people don't like. Like it's just the way it is.
Yeah, definitely. So excited you're reading Hooked. I'm reading The Other People. Started this afternoon. Lovely. Hope you're enjoying it. Hi, Ashley. Gonna pick it up. Lovely. There's so many people that were like, I'm not planning on reading this, but now I am. And it just is so funny. I'm just like ruining everyone's TBR.
This happens all the time. The other night we were doing bestie sprints and we were reading a book that I had to pick from like a poll jar thing.
Yeah.
And I needed a novella and someone recommended giving my neighbor or my cookies for my orc neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
And I convinced all of the besties to read this orc fantasy romance on sprints, and like people joined us just in the comments. They were like, "Oh, I'll get that on KU." I was like, "Yeah."
It's just like a snowball effect. Everyone just like is just like, "Yep."
You just don't want to be left out, right?
Yeah,
like FOMO is real.
Yeah, that's what happened to me with the Witsec series. I was like, you all are talking about this. I need to know what's going on. So I'm very glad that I joined that bandwagon.
So good. You're caught up, right?
Yeah. Yes. Very good. I was getting like scared there at the end. I was like, because I read it like I was alone at night, and because I have like a hallway just like here, and I was sitting on the lounge looking directly at the hallway, and she was talking about the hallway like the whole time about him coming down it, and I was like, I can't do this.
That's fair.
But I survived. It's all good. Hi Meredith, how are you? Hi Taylor, I started it when I got in bed, and now I'm 20% in. Lovely. It seems really quick. I looked at the Kindle book and it said it will only take like 3 hours or so. So if we have the audio book, it shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, the audio is 8 hours long.
Oh my gosh.
No, 9 hours. The audiobook is 9 hours long.
Oh.
Obviously, I'm not going to be listening to it at one-time speed because crazy talk. No. But I was surprised by the length of the audio.
Yeah. I don't know why this says 3 hours. Maybe it's like the minimum amount. I don't know how many pages it is though, because it doesn't say the page numbers. It says like
Oh,
location
I
on
hate
there,
when
so
that
I'm not
happens.
sure. Yeah.
Well, mine has
What?
page numbers.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
How many?
Hold on, I'm scrolling through the table of contents to find that out. 300. No, that's acknowledgements. 298.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
that's kind of
wasn't too
a
bad.
good size then.
No,
Yeah,
I'm very
that seems
excited.
about right for like 8 hours of an audiobook.
Yeah,
Kinda.
especially
Yeah.
like I'm wondering if there's more than one narrator because the table of
Yeah.
contents has it listed as like each chapter from a different perspective, like Wendy,
Oh,
James, just
yeah.
from the titles of the chapters. So I'm kind of hoping
Yeah.
it may not
Hopefully.
be. Who knows?
Yeah.
But that would be nice.
It's kind of like a hit or miss as well with like dark fantasy audiobooks because it can be like really weird to listen to that. And if it's just like the wrong voice for it, it just doesn't
Oh,
work. So I'm
yeah.
interested to see how it is. I hope it's good because otherwise it's just kind of scary.
It's true.
Hello, Nicole. Looking forward to starting it today. Yay. Very exciting. And the reasons I didn't like it are very personal to me. I'm not saying it's generally bad. No, that's totally fair enough. Not doing great, but trying to soldier through. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Might edit or read Chain of Thorns. Lovely. I hope you are enjoying that one because I really enjoyed it too. It was like a good ending, I feel like, of the series. It was so thick though.
Yeah, isn't it like 1,000 pages or something?
It was like 700 or
Oh,
800.
still so huge.
Yeah, it was kind of unnecessary, but it was like good. I just like those characters, so I could read about them doing literally nothing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Hello, Glenda. How are you? There's 326 pages in the paperback. Okay, cool.
Ooh, you have the physical copy.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people like ordered it for this.
The covers are really nice.
Yeah. I saw in the bookshop the Scarred one, which is I don't know if that's the second one or something, but I was so surprised that one of my bookshops had it because we never have anything. And then that's like I don't know if it's like a Kindle book like initially, but I was really surprised.
I think they started on Kindle.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I was
then
like really surprised they had it.
and then it, like it's same thing with the fine print. Like it started on Kindle and then it got like popular. So then it kind of got more physically.
Yeah. That's good that it's not too long because usually these Kindle Unlimited romances are like massive. So
it's the whole like, paid per page thing. It gets a little.
Yeah.
Sometimes they add a little chunkiness to it.
Yes.
Although apparently it's the shortest one in the series.
Yes. That's okay. That's good to start small and get bigger. I can't do it when the first book's like 500 pages. And I'm like, what are we doing here?
Especially for a fantasy romance. Like, I feel like that's not necessary.
Yeah, I get with like the world building, but if they're all like kind of standalone books, like, and you kind of already know the world because it's a retelling, you don't need to go too far into it.
Exactly.
Hi, Lauren. So excited to start this book with you guys. Got it on my Kindle. Lovely. Very good. I hope you like it because I know how much you like Disney. So this sounds like kind of your thing. It's going to be good. The main thing I didn't like with the elements that made me uncomfortable, like the ending and the way he references her father. Ooh, okay. We shall see what you mean soon.
Yes. We'll see how we feel about it.
Yeah.
As we go along.
312. That seems
mine probably is also 312. The last couple of chapters were like author's note and things. So I went back to like the epilogue and how long the epilogue was.
Yeah.
Because I'm probably not going to read the author's note. I know some people always do, and I'm not that person.
If it's short, I might, but like or like I really like the book, but usually I'm like, no, this book has taken me long enough. I'm not.
I never do. I don't read acknowledgments. I don't read author's notes. I don't do it.
Fair enough. Glenda will be finishing The Death of Vivek Oji. Also reading Chain Gang All Stars. Lovely. You read some really interesting books, I've got to say. You open, like, I know Leandra's familiar with the books you read, but I'm so interested in them. They sound really good. And I found it a little bit tropey. I don't know if that's a word. We know what that means.
I think it should be a word.
Yeah. Like things were done just for the sake of it being a trope and not because the characters would actually do it. Yeah, that's fair enough. That would be annoying because I hate when you can like tell what the author's trying to do. Mm-hmm. That's like kind of annoying to read.
Yeah.
But yeah. Kelsey doesn't read the acknowledgements or author's note either.
This is why we're friends.
Who has time for that though? Like it's just I need to get to the next book.
Interviews with the author, I turn off the audiobook. Like I don't go down that road.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Kels, aren't you leaving like today? Did you leave today or are you leaving tomorrow? Kelsey's going to Japan and Taiwan.
Oh, lovely. That's exciting.
For some reason, I thought I had in my calendar that you're leaving today. I definitely do.
Oh, it's tomorrow.
Oh, then I wrote it down in my calendar wrong because I had it out today.
Hope you have the best time. That's so good. Japan's lovely. I've been to Japan. It's so good. It's like, yeah, I like did a exchange thing over there as well. Oh, and it was like really cool to like live like that because it's so different to what we're used to and everything. Mm-hmm. And everyone's so nice. Meredith said, enjoy your trip. Also reading The Women on the Orient Express by Lindsay Jane Ashford. I've heard good stuff about that one.
That sounds really interesting.
I don't read the author's note or acknowledgements either, but now I'm writing a book for school. I might start at least reading the author's note. Yeah, that's fair enough. Thank you. I'm so excited. Finally all packed in time to finish One of Us is Lying tonight, hopefully. Lovely. Hope you're enjoying that. Have you read that one, Brittany?
I haven't. I want to, but I haven't.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people are reading it at the moment.
Yeah.
It sounds good. I haven't even got up the sprint stuff. I'm so disorganized. It's like my one day off this week, and I was like, I need to sleep in.
I would sleep in too.
Yeah. But then I had no idea what time my nan was coming, so I was kind of like waking up every hour going, has she called me? I don't want to like, she's knocking on my door and I'm not answering. I don't want it to be like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's good. Kind of reminds me of 5 Survive.
Okay, well, that makes me want to read it since we both 5-starred 5 Survive. Okay, are you ready to do the first sprint? I'm ready.
Okay, I think I've got this set to an hour, so I'll change that to 45 minutes. Might be a bit better. And I'm going to work out what this thing is here because it's really bothering me. I feel like I had this at the start of when I started doing sprints and then it somehow disappeared and now it's back again. It might be like the light coming in, but I don't know.
Definitely a light shining off something. I just can't tell what.
I don't know. I have no idea. I'll figure it out. It's all good. Okay. There we go. Where are we here? Everything is so slow today. Okay, there we go. All right, I shall see you guys in 45 minutes. Leandra.
Hello, everybody. How are you?
Hey, how are you?
That's good. I'm good. I am ready to read. I've already been listening to it on audiobook, and I am thoroughly enjoying it.
That's very good. How are you finding it, Brittany?
I'm liking it. It's not what I was expecting. I don't really know what I was expecting, to be honest. But it's not what I was expecting, but like I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
16% in.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what I'm up to, actually. I'm 14%.
I'm 11%. Oh, perfect.
So we're all basically, very close.
Yes. Yeah, I'm liking how it's like the retelling side of it, how they've like made it in like a modern day setting. Like I really enjoy that like Peter is her dad. And the accent of the guy.
Fantastic.
Hook.
Yes.
That's a good accent. I like that. It's really good so far. It's kind of like out of nowhere it was a bit dark.
Oh yeah, like the first few lines listening, I was like, what's going on? I was driving home from work and I was like, what am I listening to?
Yeah, it got intense real fast.
Yes.
Yeah. I will say there's one image, and I don't think it's spoiling, but when he first sees her and he's like, oh, like immediately aroused, and he's thinking about her later, and he realized, he knows who her dad is, and he's like, oh, I like imagines him and her on top of the dad's dead corpse, and I was like, oh my god,
that was like a lot.
that was a lot.
Okay, this is definitely a dark romance. If anyone, that's the epitome of a dark romance.
For sure. I've never read a dark romance before, so this is my first, and I'm like, oh, this is definitely different. I understand now why people say that there's a difference.
Yeah.
Also, have you done all of your thesis stuff? Is that all done now?
Oh my gosh, I'm so close. So I submitted it, and I have my secondary readers reading it. So the professors that I chose for my panel. And on Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, not that it matters to anyone, I am having my panel, and I'm going to be presenting it and kind of defending my thesis and responding to people. And then at the end of that, apparently what happens is I leave the room. The panel stays, and they deliberate whether they think I've, earned my master's degree, basically. But I feel like at that point, most people, you've done so much work that it would be kind of crazy if they were like, nope, this person, they dedicated 2 years of their life, but they didn't, so I'm not really nervous about what the end result will be. It's just getting through it. So, but I do think like the major things are done, which is lovely, which is why I'm here. So that's great.
Yay! That's so good. I'm so happy for you to be finally finished.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely be preparing for the presentation like Thursday night just to make sure I'm ready for Friday. But for now, I'm doing the exact opposite of academic work, and I'm listening to this. So
you need the break sometimes.
Exactly.
Lovely. Okay, I think Rainy's here. Hello, going to start this on the next sprint. Neva actually gave it to me as one of my books from her I need to read. Yes, Neva said she was going to reread it with us because she was like so excited about it and she loved it. So yay, that's so good. Everyone's reading it. How rude. My husband interrupted my reading lol, but got to chapter 6.
So rude.
Hopefully he didn't interrupt a very intense scene, because
is there going to be, I was going to say, because I'm on, what are we, like we're on chapter 5.
I was just about to say, what chapter am I on? I don't even know that answer.
I have like a minute left before I enter chapter 6.
I'm in the middle of 7.
Okay. Yeah. I just started chapter 7. Yeah, I think chapter 4 was like the one with the on top of the corpse, and I was like, I need to remember what chapter this is so I can say something. But you did.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know how explicit this is supposed to be, but I'm just gonna say it. That was crazy.
Yeah. I was like, as soon as that did, I was like, oh, I forgot what I was reading and like how quick it all happens. But that did it. and Lauren, she was saying stuff in that I said something in the Discord as soon as I heard that bit.
Oh yeah.
Because if you guys, I don't know like what to put in like the spoilery discussion because I don't want anyone to like accidentally click on it. Like I'm a bit that.
I feel like in a dark romance, like in a romance in general, it's easier to talk about romance than other things because at the end of the day, you somewhat know what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day,
Yeah.
it's a romance.
Yeah. It's just a bit hard to like say something in there because you don't know like what part you're up to kind of thing. So I don't know if I should have done it in like chapters or something, but that's like a lot for.
I wonder if there, well, I guess there could be like, can you pin a comment that firstly says like spoilers? Like, so if people do click on, you know, that particular tab, that's the first thing they see.
It. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have seen that on there.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll figure it out. I'll go into like Discord hacks or something on YouTube.
Like the spoiler.
Yeah.
You just do 2 straight, like up, like straight lines.
Oh, okay.
At the beginning and at the end, and then it'll black out everything that you do.
Okay, cool. All right.
That's awesome, actually. Yeah.
Sarah says hi.
Hello.
Sarah read 22 pages of The Other People.
Very cool.
Denny, hi. Joined halfway through the sprint. I'm 10% in and not sure how I feel just yet. Fair enough.
To be honest, at 10%, I didn't really know how I felt either. I was still trying to like figure out what is happening.
I feel like it's almost like I have to very much just accept everything that I'm told. Like if I think about it too much, like at one point when they were like, she moved up from Florida, I was like, Florida? Like I was like, I can't think like just I can't pause and think about the details too much because then it does seem a bit far-fetched and just kind of like crazy.
Absolutely.
Yeah. There's also just the Bostonian accents too.
Yeah.
Which, they're doing I will say the voice actors are doing such a good job, but the Bostonian accent is so unique that I was like, I don't think I've heard an audiobook with that accent yet.
Yeah. All the accents are really like different. I really like that. Yeah. At first I wasn't sure, but I kind of like it. So it's so different to what I've like anything else I've ever listened to. So that's kind of good.
I think they cast him really well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm picturing because that new Peter Pan movie came out with that guy from The Holiday in it, and I'm thinking of him as that guy. What's his name? I'm trying to think. He's really sexy.
Jude Law?
Yes. I love him.
Oh, that's a good one. You know who I'm imagining? And the thing is, I haven't seen the show because I want to read the series first. But you know, like the Shadow and Bone, like new series, the the evil kind of dark guy.
Yeah.
Like that's who I'm imagining him. Like because I've heard his voice in like little like advertisements, and I feel like I'm imagining him being this like dark guy. Yeah.
I mean, it almost reads somewhat like a mafia romance, to be honest.
That's exactly what it is. Yeah, like organized crime.
Yeah.
I like how they've brought in like the ticking because he gets the shits with the people's watches.
I think I might be at a part that neither of you have hit yet, but the ticking comes back with a customer from the coffee shop.
Oh, yes, I just got to that. Yeah.
But it gets more intense.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm only at the part where like I'm in Wendy's perspective for chapter 5, and like he just walked in and they've just met each other where they've shaken each other's hand, and like there was one moment where he was like, "Your clock is ticking," and I was like, "Oh."
Wait till you read chapter 6. That's all I can tell you.
Okay, great.
That's like my favorite part about Peter Pan is like him fighting with that the crocodile because he's just so angry about the ticking. That's my complete favorite. So I was really excited that they brought that in a little bit.
They do have really good Easter eggs in here. Like even that, like the drug that they do is pixie dust.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because when you're thinking about how they're transitioning it from like this, fairy tale Disney kind of thing and then doing dark romance, it's like, how would these terms work in this new darker world? And I think it's like none of it has been like super, like it does, like it kind of blends pretty well.
Yeah. It's been good. Okay, finally got him off the phone. That's good. You can read now. Nicole says hello.
Hello.
Sarah didn't read but wrote 100 words. Lovely.
Nice.
Sarah's writing something for school, writing a book for school. So,
oh my gosh,
if
that's
you
awesome.
don't mind, let us know what it's like about. Very interested to know what you're writing. The other people is pretty good so far. I'm at page 102, interested to see where it goes.
Oh yeah, for sure. What is the other people? Do either of you know like the synopsis or what it's about?
No. Sarah
I
will
feel
have
like
to.
I've heard of the title.
Yeah, it sounds like a Sally Rooney book, but that's the other. What's that called?
Yeah. This one looks
Beautiful
dark.
picture.
It's atmospheric psychological thriller about a missing girl and her father who won't give up finding her. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Makes me
That
think of
sounds good.
Taken.
Oh, Sarah's writing a young adult fantasy.
Oh, cool.
That's
Yeah.
exciting. Very interested. I'm so like in awe of people that can write their own books. Like, or
Right?
like, yeah, I
Mhm.
just am not good at that at all.
Me neither.
All
Yeah,
through
I always
school,
come up with an idea and I'm like, I need to find someone who can turn that idea into a thing. Like, I can create the ideas, but someone else put it on paper.
For sure. All right. Do you guys want to do another sprint?
Yes, please.
Yes.
I'm very excited to keep reading.
Yeah, me too. Now I'm just interested. I just want to know like what happens next pretty much at this point.
Yeah. Oh, Sarah said that's the one by CJ Tudor. There you go. Is the one that you're reading, Sarah, different? Is that what she's saying?
Oh, is that what she's talking about? Oh, so I'm thinking the other people. I wonder. Yeah, because the one that I looked up immediately came up that one.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's the only one I'm seeing. But honestly, there are so many books in the world. I feel like there's no unique titles anymore. But anyway, let's
True.
Yeah. Tina said that she was doing nothing during that sprint. That's fair enough. My nan came and dropped off my food, so we're all good. I won't get interrupted.
Nice.
She dropped me a chicken casserole, which was really nice. So I have dinner tonight, which is just great because I hate cooking.
Same.
During the break, I was talking to my mum out of the room, and then I come back in and gasp, Leandra's here.
Yes, I'm here.
We had that same thing when I came back. I was like, oh, there's 3 people on camera. Oh, it's Leandra.
Yahoo.
Okay, let's get back into Hooked. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes.
I literally have one paragraph left in this chapter.
Oh my gosh.
So
Yes.
I'm going to mute myself for
Yes.
one paragraph.
That's fine.
Hello.
Hello. What are you up to now?
So actually, I stopped right at the end of a chapter, and so I just finished chapter 11. I'm about to start chapter 12, so I'm at 20, like pretty much a quarter of the way through.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lovely.
How about you?
I'm in the middle of chapter 17.
Okay.
And it's getting serious.
Oh,
getting serious.
Yes. Are you at the same chapter, Brittany?
No, I'm on chapter 4. I just finished 14.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, because I'm at 12. So you're like our middle person linking Brooklyn and me. Perfect.
Yeah.
It's so hard to like I can't believe this. Like it's so crazy because I mean, I haven't gotten to anything like saucy between the two of them really yet. Like it's just kind of tension and then something like someone interrupts them and then they kind of go their separate ways. But like so at the moment, the only dark part is just like the visceral violence that like he is doing to like other people. Like I haven't seen anything between the two of them yet.
Yeah. Chapter 14.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm like 2 chapters away then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is this on their date?
Yeah.
Okay. In the next sprint.
Yeah. Something to look forward to.
Yeah, for sure.
It wasn't as like intense as I thought it was gonna be.
Oh, the romantic part?
Yeah. Like it was still like
Have you seen more than I have, or is that the only one you've seen?
No, that's it.
Yeah, it wasn't
now.
Yeah. It wasn't crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I wonder if in that way it's gonna get more intense. You know, like how sometimes like the romantic parts get more and more intense, like with spicy things. I feel like that'll happen with dark romance in more ways than one.
Absolutely. And she's very like naive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I think to just jump right in would have been a bit like too much.
Scary.
Yeah. Scary. I know, I was thinking the same thing because she's 20 and I was trying to figure out how old he is because he was 18 at the beginning of the book when he did his thing. Yeah. But then it said like something 30s? Years ago.
I feel like he's not that much older, but she does say like, how would my dad feel about me dating an older man?
Yeah. Like I think he's in his 20s. Because like I think it was something like how he was like 6 or 8 years ago when I did that thing when I was 18. Yeah. Or something. So like I think he's like in his like upper 20s. So yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of good though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited to see like the dad and him, like their interactions and like her just having no idea.
Yeah. And just understand their like why he hates him so much. Like, you know, obviously he's like, ooh, and maybe I've missed that, but like I feel like I didn't get the full story as to why he
we haven't really. There's been like little tidbits dropped, but nothing like.
They used to work together. Is that like the thing, or his parents? His dad used to work with him.
I think something of that nature. Yeah,
because there's definitely he's like made suggestions about how he's like, why am I the only one who survived this X event? So like, yeah, probably he's like involved in that or something. Yeah.
So far so good though.
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw your chat.
Oh
yeah. I was like, this is crazy.
I knew you were coming up to that too because of our last discussion. So as soon as I saw it in the private chat, I was like, right?
Yeah, I think it was like within the next 5 minutes, I was like, it's happened.
Gets real intense real fast there.
Yeah, the one part when he's like, "Oh, I stepped on something soft," and he's like, and he got a little like giddy, hilarious about it, and then when he revealed what that soft thing was, I was like, "Oh,
yeah." That chapter is intense.
Yeah. Anyway,
so Sarah was talking about that book with the missing girl. So there you go.
I didn't mean to do a thumbs up at the missing girl part. not a thumbs up moment.
Tina was looking at patterns for something I'm going to crochet my mum for Mother's Day. Oh, that's lovely. And then watching TikTok. Nice. And also found out Taylor Swift has a little golden book. Ooh.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I didn't know they were called that, but it's the picture book for... Oh, yes. Okay,
yeah. The golden foil end.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, those are like classics.
That's so interesting. I'll have to look that up.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's like my childhood.
Really?
Just about to finish chapter 14 as well.
We're in the same place, Nicole.
Yeah, I was gonna say you too.
Sarah, I read 42 pages of The Other People. It's getting more interesting now. Very good. And Nicole agrees.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Just finished chapter 13. There are things that I hate and things that I'm intrigued by. Oh, what do you hate? Like, if it's not spoilery, I'm interested. I kind of like, I don't know. I hate the, what am I going to say? I forgot what I'm going to say now. Is there anything you guys hate in it?
I could use less of her friends.
Yes.
Basically, I'm over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they were like a good way for her to like get to the bar and like meet him. And now it's just kind of like, yeah.
They definitely don't.
I have a feeling that we're not going to see the end of them like in a bad way. Like I feel like that one friend, Maria, who is like, I don't know. I could see her being wanting to sabotage and like do something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah.
Neva's here. Hello. Read this book a year ago. I don't remember exactly where things are. That's fair enough. But remember it being very violent. So far, so violent.
Yeah, very violent. And like, I don't know. I think I don't know if any of us are far enough into it to decide if the violence is like just like fine for the world or if it's going to get like too much where I'm just like, I get it. He's good with a knife, you know? Yeah. Like, I think I'm worried I'm going to get to that point.
That's my new favorite quote for this book is, I get it. He's good with a knife.
Yeah. Like, oh my gosh, like how many different images can we get with that? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Like,
to me, I've just succumbed to the fact that this is very like a mafia romance. Like that's what this is. It's just like a fairy tale twist.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. With like pixie dust and like the Lost Boys and everything.
Yeah.
Just switching words.
And now I'm just like, there's a few references to the original story that I'm still like, okay, when are they going to bring in this reference or this reference? Because obviously they're going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Might have hit all of them now.
Yeah. I noticed that they said something like at the start about her having a nanny, which I liked because of the dog. The dog was named Nanny. I liked that. But yeah, they're like little things that are really like, they're just like, oh, when you see them, they're nice to like connect the dots.
Yeah, between all the violence. Nice little
and sex and stuff like that.
Like this gruesome book with like little drops of fairy tale whimsy throughout.
Yeah.
Like it so far. This bodes well for the rest of the series. Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to compare to the other books, I think.
Because they're not in the same world. Like they're just standalones in like just retellings.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just in like the different voice, like if there's like a different tone to, you know, so it feels like it's written differently and not like the same story over and over.
Yeah. Because like they kind of follow the bad guys. Because like Scarred would be Scar from The Lion King, but like, I'm
then
interested.
There's the Aladdin. One of them's Aladdin, right?
The fourth one. Third is Wizard of Oz because I was very excited to see that.
Yeah. Do you know who like the main person in that? Like who's the Wicked Witch?
Oh my God. Ooh, like I like the switching up of that. You know, that's not always like the bad guy, but like
or at least
out women. Yeah.
That's what I got from reading the synopsis.
Yeah. That sounds
I totally believe it. Well, like what other bad guys are there in like Wizard of Oz? One of the flying monkeys.
Yeah.
One of her henchmen. Yeah. So I feel like you're right.
Whoa. Especially the scene with the guy in the coffee shop. Yeah, that was.
Yes. Or even like it was also such a twist when he was like, no, like you're fine. Like, okay, like don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything. And it's like tick, tick, tick. And it's like craziness. Like, never mind. Yeah, like blind rage.
He's definitely got some anger issues. I can definitely see that.
Yeah, like Wendy, do not have any clocks. Stick to your digital clock. Whatever you do.
That scene haunts me to this day, just the ripping.
It was definitely a scene.
Yeah. And like I hate to keep harping on it, but then there's like that moment where I'm really sensitive to like armpits and things. So when he was like the armpit, I was like, no.
Yeah, it's definitely like a cringy like feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Nicole agrees with Brittany. She needs to get rid of her friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hating Angie, agreed. That's just not going to end well.
No.
I get it. He's good with a knife. Me reading Den of Vipers.
Oh my gosh. I haven't read that one.
So true. Good with a knife.
Thanks, everybody. Yeah.
I also find myself eye rolling at some of the drama in the romance. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's just like, I don't know. I just want him to like her, and then, but I don't know if that's the way this is going to go. That's what I'm like worried about, because it's like dark in that way, whereas I'm used to reading all these like cute romances where it's like hate to love.
Yeah,
it's hard to tell in a dark romance exactly how it's gonna like work out in the end.
Yeah, like what counts as happy? Like happy ever after? Like what qualifies? Like I feel like the bar is a lot lower in regards to what we'll settle with for happiness.
I guess it depends on whose happy ending it is. Is it her happy ending or his happy ending? Because I think his looks really different.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Right now, what his happy ending is freaking crazy.
Tina said they do take place in different worlds. That's good to know. I might continue with the series then. If they're like different and not like all as violent, then that might be good. Because
or like just differently, like different kinds of, I don't know, that sounds weird, different kinds of violence, but you know what I mean? Like switching it up so it's like a different kind of darkness more so is what I mean. Yeah.
Wish I had a direct quote, but I'm listening to it on audio, but he's commanding, which she hates, but also is drawn to. Yeah. He's like, I'm trying to like get quotes, but it's really hard with the audio. So I'm like trying to write them down as I go. I put one in the Discord from chapter 12. But it's kind of like spoilery, I guess. But it's like really good. I loved it.
Well, I'm about to do chapter 12. So, and I think, you know what's weird? I think I like their interactions weirdly. I like their interactions from his point of view. Like the way the dialogue gets, I don't know, like the dialogue is described. I like the way it's from his point of view. From hers, I don't know why it feels, I'm not as interested by it, even though the two of them are in the same scene. I just think I like his narration better, maybe.
Yeah, and I think also just because he's so much more confident, the dialogue comes off more confident.
Yeah. And like her response seems to be like the equivalent of like he can tell that, you know, I don't know, stuff about her versus her, trying to figure things out and like play him. Like I don't know, it's weird.
No, I totally know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Tina never finished Den of Vipers. I had to put it down. I do want to read it this year, though.
I think it's a chunker, too. If I remember correctly, I think that one's big.
Yeah. maybe this is what is bothering me because we get both sides. I find myself torn. I know he is a shit, but she doesn't know. Never read a dark romance. Yeah, I think it's kind of like getting used to that you like have to accept like how they are. You can't just like be waiting for the redemption arc kind of thing. That's what I thought.
Yeah, because that doesn't always come in a dark romance.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yay, Danny on the never read a dark romance train. Woohoo, same. But also, yeah, I think it's, and I think what I've had where it's been like maybe like a bad, one of the characters is bad in the romance. They're not bad. They don't have bad intentions towards the romantic interest though. Like it's more of like a great character where like we get they're bad, but they're good with the love interest. Like they're sweet and kind. So this is like definitely very different that he doesn't have that intention with her.
Yeah, he's full on manipulating her, but he is still like drawn to her, but not like emotionally.
Right.
Anyway, Tina said the violence was the main reason I had to put it down, which is very fair enough. And she prefers the hero's perspective in dark romance. Normally the hero is the evil one. It's because I prefer the difference, not just a normal girl. Yeah, that's kind of
true. Yeah, because definitely Wendy is kind of, even though with her background, with living in a like mansion, her dad and everything, like she's definitely more so like the normal girl who's entered this world because like she's been sheltered pretty much the entire time.
Well, and I think we can kind of see that her dad is part of this world, but somehow he's kept his children, because he's not around, obviously.
Yeah.
He's kept his children kind of away from life of evil.
Yeah. She probably just thinks like, oh, he's rich, like he's a businessman in a vague office or something.
Yeah. You have to compare your mind for each world and what their morals are. That is true. More what the hero's morals are and what he wants in life, not what she wants.
Oh, yeah, because I guess it is technically his happily ever after because he's our main character, like our main person, and she's just,
What happens to him in the original Peter Pan? I can't think for the life of me. Does he get eaten?
The original Peter Pan, I'm pretty sure he dies.
Yeah, like I think like, he just
in the fairy tale, like in the Disney adaptation, I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, he might die in the Disney adaptation too.
Yeah. I feel like I'm imagining like, I don't know, him like maybe falling off into like crocodiles.
I was going to say, I think he gets eaten by the crocodile.
Yes. But then he kind of like, there's like, I don't know, that bit where he's just like opening the mouth and stuff.
Oh yeah, so it's like maybe not showing he's definitely gone, but like because it's Disney, but alluding to it, like how long can you fight off a crocodile?
But the original Peter Pan story is very dark.
Oh, I bet. They always are. They're always so dark. Like
it's really like the J.M. Barrie version is.
I feel like someone always loses a limb, at least one, maybe
and
more.
Peter is like evil, and it's oh yeah, it's dark.
Yeah.
I feel Disney like really flipped it on its head and made it much more
oh, for sure. Can you imagine in that writing room being like, how can we make this happy?
Add some musical numbers.
Some colors.
Miranda said she didn't like Maria and the other girl, Moira. Was that the name? Yeah.
Well, Moira's the one that he kind of like uses for his sexual needs, like when he randomly is like, bring the waitress in or whatever. I feel like I don't know.
Full of stains or something. Like
he's like, don't stay in this, and it's like, what's wrong with you?
But obviously she's okay with it.
Yeah,
she's like, hey.
She seems to be like, I want to be the boss's favorite.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it seems like she's like, totally into it.
Yeah.
Tina said, once you've read enough dark romance, you can immediately adapt to the horrific morals. Yeah, I feel like it would get to that point where you're just like, oh, that's normal.
Yeah, I bet he'd be friends with this person in this dark romance. They probably have like a card night playing poker.
Yeah. He literally tells her that she has no rights because she's an object. Slay, yes.
Oh my gosh. Yes, exactly.
Mhm.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
Bring the waitress
Right.
in.
Yeah.
Leander has all the one-liners this evening.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I can keep it up for you all. But yeah, it's just like, I mean, I'm having a good time though. No matter all the silliness, it is fun.
The dark romance is bringing out the best of you.
Yeah, exactly. Who knew I would be in my new era? Who knew dark romance would bring in my comedian side?
Love it. All right. Another sprint.
I might hop out because
Yep.
it'll be after midnight by the time this sprint's
Yeah.
over.
Yep. Fair
But
enough.
thank you, and I will see you
okay.
soon.
Yep.
And I'm gonna
sounds
watch
good.
back when I'll watch this back tomorrow to see your thoughts as I get through
Yep.
this.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds
And
good.
I'll see you Saturday.
Yes.
Oh, is that the barbarians?
Yeah, we're doing Ice Planet all day
Oh.
Saturday.
Nice.
Just because if you want more smutty KU books, we've got it for you on Saturday.
Oh, yeah. Love it.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Ready to go.
Miranda said, once you read dark romance, you can't go back.
Oh my
It
gosh, I can
seems that way.
totally tell. Yeah. You know what'd be weird is like reading this and then reading like one of those like just contemporary modern romances. That'd be
You'd be like,
so
where
different.
is like all of this darkness? This is too fluffy.
Mhm. Yeah, exactly. Ugh.
In dark romance, I do enjoy cheating elements, but not ones the way the waitress is. Yeah, okay. I
Oh,
haven't really come
interesting.
across that yet. So,
Yeah. That'll be interesting.
and Denny's going to bed. Good night. Bye. Thanks for
Night.
coming on here. All right, let's do another sprint. All right, see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello. I just
How's
realized I don't have my glasses on. I took them off and I was like cleaning something, and then I was like, I look different.
I did notice something. I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, that's so weird. I was like, I almost didn't recognize myself, and then I was like, oh, whatever. Apparently, I'm not going to do it with my glasses on. But how is it going for you?
Good. I didn't read as much that time because I had lunch. But I'm up to 21, chapter 21.
Ooh, okay. I'm on chapter 19.
Oh, okay.
So I like caught up a little bit.
Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, his pesky little knife. He's literally like making his mark everywhere. Because now I got to the scene where he's at the like, I don't know if it's like a pastry shop or something.
Yeah.
And it's like, now things are getting like serious in regards to, I don't know, like his plot of, meeting the dad and doing all these things. So it's getting really intense. Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I find that it's not as like intense as I was like expecting it to be, which is good because I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about it. It might get worse, but for now I'm like enjoying it. And yeah, like I'm rooting for them.
I know, like it's one of those things where I guess that's the interesting part of this kind of romance like subgenre is that you actually don't know if things are going to work out like the way you kind of hope. And I guess that's really interesting. It kind of adds to the, like, it's almost like a thriller where you're like,
in
this is what's happening. Yeah, you're like tense. And it's just like, she's just so like happy and into it. And she's just like, yay, like I have a boyfriend pretty much. And he's like, I'm going to break her. And it's like, oh my gosh. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, and I like now she's starting to like realize she has no idea like about anything about him. So I'm intrigued to see like what he's like talking about himself, like what he's going to share with her. So
yeah, like is he going to be honest or is he going to like he's been pretty honest so far. Like, like when she's asked him a question.
Yeah.
But she hasn't asked him any questions. So
anyway. Yeah. Where were we up to? I feel like Tina, when I was reading dark romance, couldn't read rom-coms. Yeah, I feel like it will be hard to go back to like, I don't know, just
yeah, like it'll just be weird. You're just gonna have to like, there's gonna be a recalibration time period. Yeah.
I feel like it's when you read like really high fantasy and then you read like young adult or something, like it's really hard to go back to reading young adult when you are so used to all the like adult themes and stuff. Like I find it hard to read young adult now. But hopefully it doesn't ruin rom-coms for me because I love a good rom-com.
I don't think it will. Maybe what you'll have to do is like work your way back, like so that it's like not a stark difference. Definitely having a very clean romance.
I might even be like glad to go back to that just to have like at least I know it's going to work out in the end.
Yeah.
It really is sad to admit that I don't read dark romance anymore. That's okay though. You like what you like, and cozy mystery girly.
I know, Tina, you are branded as the cozy mystery girly completely. It is true. That's like completely different from like dark romance, like the coziness. If there is this cute romantic subplot, it is 100% cute, and it's just preferences, Yeah, it's probably just healthier to be into that instead.
Yeah. Wasn't saying he cheats on her with the waitress. Don't remember most of what happens with the plot line.
Yeah, no worries.
But I know that someone has a crush on him, and I didn't like the vibes. Yeah, definitely with the friend.
Yeah, Maria. I don't trust it. She hasn't been mentioned again from where I've been, but I feel like we're just waiting for it to happen.
Yeah. Just making sure it didn't seem like I was saying a spoiler. That's totally fine. That's all good. Did nothing and ate dinner. Lovely. What did you have for dinner? Nicole's in chapter 22. It's good. She likes it. Very good. I'm almost up to chapter 22 as well.
Oh my gosh.
Sarah read 40 pages of The Other People, hoping to finish it tomorrow. Yay!
Yeah.
Very good. Reminding me of all the things that happened. I forgot. I hope we're not like scarring you or anything.
I know. Yeah, that's actually true.
If it is, like, just leave. It's fine. We're fine with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like in the moment, like I'm just saying things, and I'm like, oh yeah, this actually could be surprising for some people who are not reading this book. Yeah.
But yeah, I did like put it out there. Do not read this book without reading the trigger warnings, because I don't want anyone to go in this thinking it's like a nice little romance, which the cover does not portray that it would be nice.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's like dark with like kind of broken glass and everything. Oh, I guess it is. Is it a broken? It's a broken clock face.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. Interesting. Yeah. Anyway.
I was like wondering if he's going to bring any crocodiles in at all. I really want crocodiles.
I know. It's just, the thing is like being set in Massachusetts, it's like that's just not, I feel like if they were in like, I don't even know, crocodiles, I know they're not the same as alligators, and they're like set in different places. Like I think there's like freshwater and saltwater and differences and things like that, but I'm pretty sure they aren't that far north in the United States.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they'll import them.
Someone found a crocodile in their backyard, like not far from where I live, and it was on the news, and it was like only a tiny one, but like still.
But like where's the parents?
I know. Like if this thing, I think it just like got in from that, like live close to the like the river there. But like that's so scary. Imagine like it's in your pool. Like that's my worst nightmare. Like when I was little, swimming in the pool and thinking that there was like a shark in there or something. But like a crocodile.
And also like they like know to be they kind of know to creep like instinctively and just, I don't know. I can't.
Yeah. No. Definitely scary.
They all look so archaic. Like I'm like, we shouldn't be on this earth together. I don't know.
No. They are like the closest thing to dinosaurs. I do not need that. I'm good with lizards. Like that's good.
Did you hear about the new, like about T-Rexes and how, you know, how they're little arms? Like, did you hear about that story about how that's not? Okay, so apparently like scientists are all like having this huge discovery because they're like, they think that they have anatomically been putting those bones in the wrong place, and they're not actually supposed to be on the front, like in the stomach. They're supposed to be on the back, like the beginning of wings.
Oh my god!
So they might actually be like birds, you know, like these humongous, like you know.
That is so I don't like that.
But imagine now, how long have we just like had all of this different, like, I don't know, memorabilia and like toys and just images of like little rat, like, you know, and it's like, don't even think about it. You're like, that is really stupid. Why did we think they had these little arms that literally had no purpose?
Yeah.
It's just funny.
That's so bad.
Or those people with tattoos of like a T-Rex running with its two little arms, and it's like, it's not, I don't know. Anyway.
Oh, imagine like a T-Rex as like a flying bird. I could not. Like,
I know, it'd be terrifying. Like, because imagine like the wingspan, because obviously that also doesn't like, that wouldn't have stood the test of time probably. So that's why we don't know. Yeah, but it's just like this like beast from the sky.
Yeah. Oh, Oh, Chrissy's here. Hello.
Hi. Welcome.
How are you?
Doing okay.
That's good.
We got a second tent that does not have any holes, so there's that.
Good.
That's good.
And this tent is so much bigger, which is nice. So we're enjoying the space.
That's good. Yeah.
And we actually got a air mattress for the boys, so we all now have our own beds.
That's good.
Nice.
Which helps. Which helps. But
that's good.
But other than that, we've been going to the library like nonstop, which also is nice.
Yeah.
Yes. Public libraries, they are amazing.
They really are.
We just always need to exist. We need to always support them. Yeah.
No, especially the ones out here, man, they have recording studios. Like, I am tempted to literally just film like an update video just to put something on YouTube, because they have Macs to where I can literally film, edit, and upload.
That's so
Oh my gosh. That is really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, like they even have it to where certain libraries in Florida have like even further out to where like they actually have a green screen setup. They have cameras you can use, ring lights, like everything that you need to film.
Wow, that's
oh my gosh.
I know, right?
Resources.
Yeah. Meanwhile, my library's like, maybe we should set up a charging station. That's literally what we've been talking about all week. We're like, that sounds crazy.
No. Yeah, we've also been doing a lot of downgrading. Like, our plans are now I downgraded to the iPhone 11, but we only pay $150 for our lines, and that also includes 5G internet.
That's good.
Of unlimited data, so there's not like a cap on the data either. While with AT&T, we were spending $350.
Yeah, wow.
Oh
It's
my
so
gosh. Yeah, that is a
Yeah.
lot. Yeah.
Or like that's just nuts.
Yeah. And it's crazy because nowadays you almost can't have, like, you need to have a cell phone, you know? Like, while you can kind of get by without having a smartphone, like that's quite a luxury, but it's kind of become so normalized that having a smartphone is like a luxury we normalize. It's really weird. And now it's just, it would be hard for you to say, like, just go without a cell phone and just have a landline like back in the day. Like, I remember us just having landlines and being fine with it. And it's like, you left the house and you're like, you had to tell them when you be back because there's no way for us to know. And it's just like, now I'm like terrified to get in my car without my phone and have it with me all the time. Yeah, weird.
No.
Have you got? Has your book come, Chrissy, yet? Or are you still waiting?
I just didn't logged in to see what it is, and it looks like Hooked is in transit to one of the libraries, so it should be either tomorrow or the day after. I should get Hooked.
Nice.
In regards to that, I won't be able to get the audio because I'm like number 23.
Yeah, okay.
and they only have like 6 copies.
Yeah. All of our faults, like we're the reason you can't read it. Sorry. We've all borrowed it.
So, but I am reading night books.
Nice.
Ooh.
I don't know. Oh geez, I can't do this. It's been forever. Night. It is really creepy, and I can't. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I believe is night books the one that they redid. It's on Netflix. They made it a movie. Is that the same Night Books?
I did see Night Books trailer. It looks like there was a movie from 2021.
Oh wow. Oh, okay.
I don't know what that. Yeah, it was. I think it's a Netflix original.
Oh, okay, so that is the one that I'm referring to.
Nice.
Yeah.
I never watched it, so I'm reading the book, and then I might actually watch the movie after.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. It says it's based off of the 2018 horror fantasy children's book. Is that what you would call it?
Yeah, I definitely would.
Yeah. I've never seen a children's book being classified as horror.
Yeah. You know, I read like 2 NetGalley arcs, like middle grade horror books.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, last year. And I have read a middle grade thriller, and I was like, oh my gosh. Like, you know, obviously it always works out in the end because it's middle grade, but I was like, what is happening? Like, these kids are being watched. Like, this is crazy. Yeah.
Okay, Rachel's here. Hello, just hopping in, reading Made in Manhattan on page 97, but not loving compared to other rom-coms I've recently read. Hope it picks up a little bit more. Nicole says that she has a thing for the bad boy. I like to read about it without having to live it. Yes, I agree with this. This is like, I tell my partner this all the time, how all these books I read are all like men that treat women like horribly and like say all this stuff. He's like, if I said that to you, you would slap me. So it's really funny to like have this like obsession with all these like men that are just nothing like you would go for in real life.
Yeah. Well, because it's like you would know, you'd be like, if I met someone like this in real life, I'd be like, this person is horrible, and I'd be terrified of them. But it's like, you know, with a book, I can close it, put it down, and they don't exist anymore. And that's true. Great.
Yeah. When they're not annoying you in real life, it's like a totally different vibe.
Yeah.
Tina said she had some chicken legs and baked potatoes. Ooh.
Yum. That sounds very like just like hearty and wholesome.
Yeah. Now I'm enjoying the reminders of things that happened in the book.
Oh, good. Yeah.
It's also just really fun talking about dark romance in general. Yeah, it is a good time.
Yeah, I think it is like more fun having people to talk about it with me. Like, I feel like I'd be like, if I was reading it by myself, I'd be like, no one understands what I'm reading right now.
Yeah. It's kind of hard. You have to like talk about it with other people to make sure you're not like feeling the wrong thing. Like, it's hard to know how you should be reacting and if it's like all good or not.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, has this gone too far?
Yeah. Especially with the newbies as a retired girl. Yeah, we're newbies to dark romance. I've only read like 2 in my life, so I haven't really read that much. I'm normally just rom-coms.
I love how Tina's like retired, and I'm pretty sure, Tina, you're younger. Yeah, I was gonna say retired at 17. I was like, you're retired, and I'm like 28. New girl in the club, like, you know, like clubbing for the first time. That's what I'm imagining is like what I'm doing.
It's like a mature age student or something going into class. Like, yep. It's a good time. Oh, it's a good thing. It's what's best for you though, so it's totally fine.
Yeah.
Tina said that there's a creek that runs through the place we live, and I'm always so scared I'm going to see a crocodile, and Mum's like, that's not possible. Well, you don't live in Australia, so like it is definitely not as possible as it is here, because I am scared sometimes.
You just like, I don't know, like you never learn what you're supposed to do if you see them. Like, I guess like just back away, like don't, like, I don't know, don't antagonize them. I think it's like, I saw once where they're like, don't turn your back, because then that's where they think they can kind of creep up on you.
Yeah, they definitely have like those instincts where if you do like one certain thing, they'll attack. So they run after you. They're really scary when they run too.
Oh yeah, because they like
yeah.
Or I heard as a child, I remember as a child, there were two things we were taught as like survival lessons, and I'm pretty sure I was taught this by other children. So like their accuracy is probably nil. But one was like, if you ever see a crocodile or alligator, run in zigzags because they're so long they can't get you. And I also heard with bears, you're supposed to run downhill. Okay. About that. Those were the 2 things that for some reason I was taught living somewhere where we don't have many bears and we have no crocodiles or alligators. So
yeah,
there we
are. It's also interesting because cartilage doesn't last.
Yes, in the dragon, or not dragons, the T-Rex.
Right. I was like, what?
Yeah, Chrissy, I was saying how the T-Rex, the little arms, a lot of scientists are saying they actually think that they were the beginning of wings, like the last remaining bones before cartilage and feathers.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't know how we got to that topic, but
everyone's saying hello to Chrissy.
Hello, everyone.
Yay.
Tina says hi. And Tina says feathers, cartilage, colour, we can't know for sure the colouring. If they had feathers, if they had other body parts made out of cartilage. Yeah, it's so funny to think that they could have been covered in feathers and like we'd have no idea.
Jurassic World, the most recent one, they had a velociraptor actually covered in feathers.
Yeah, because it's like you don't know, so it's just like go for it. Yeah, crazy.
Glenda was saying hi to Tina. Chrissy, I'm not sure of your situation, but what you're saying is very similar to what we went through when we moved 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And then we live in the middle of nowhere and don't get reception. And right after my phone broke, so I got an iPad and no phone service because it was cheaper.
Oh my gosh, that is crazy to think about that.
Yeah.
I find that the like iPads are like actually really good. Like I could just use my iPad for literally everything. Like I use that more than my phone.
Well, they're like mini computers, you know. That's pretty much what they are.
Yeah, or a phone and not that kind of thing. Because I don't really call anyone. I just FaceTime my sister, and that's about it.
That is true. I know you don't call anyone.
Yeah. The only the only person I actually talk to is my husband, and that's it.
Yes. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't really need to call him very often. Hi, Sarah. Sarah's back.
Yeah.
I'm at, what did I say, 21? Yeah, I'm at 21.
And I'm at 19, I think. Yeah, so just 2 chapters behind.
Very exciting.
And Nicole's on 22. Nicole's
at 22. Just in front of us. I feel like a lot of animals, you shouldn't turn your back. Yeah. I like snakes and all of that.
No. Yeah, just a good rule of thumb. Don't show them your back.
Yeah. I feel like every sprint we somehow end up talking about animals. I don't know why, but it just comes up.
That's so true. I just, you know what, animals are a part of the kingdom, and we also why did we talk about animals last time? Was it just
I don't remember. I think because there was like something in books and like we're talking about spiders and like all of that kind of thing. You had something in your kitchen, did you say? We were talking about like insects and like bugs and that kind of thing.
Oh, stink bugs? Was that what I was thinking about? Oh yeah, we do talk about just like arachnids and like bugs, and it's just part of life.
Books and bugs, that's our thing.
Yep.
Tina says she also lives in Kentucky, which she doesn't think crocodiles or alligators are home here.
Yeah.
We have alligators, so yeah.
Yeah, as I say, living in Florida. Yep.
I have a iPad 5 Gen. I think it's as good as a phone, except doesn't have built-in things like calculator and weather app, and the camera is awful. Yeah, true.
Yeah, with camera stuff, it probably isn't as great.
Yeah. The other day, I was alone in my house and found a stink bug on the floor. The animals are playing with it. No.
Oh, I hate that. As soon as an animal discovers what a stink bug is and like the smell, it won't deal with it either. So then they're they're gonna rule the world. I'm convinced. Stink bugs aren't afraid of humans. That's what I know.
And she used a golf club to hit it into a plastic bag and then filled it with water and left it in the bathroom.
Oh my gosh. You know what I did recently? There was I think it was like a wasp that got it. Not even a wasp, it was like a hornet or something, like with the yellow stripes. And it was like somehow it got into my apartment. And I was like, how did it get in here? And so I got ready. I got my my Glade, my spray, and as soon as I got to the window, I just sprayed the heck out of it with my scented. And of course it was freaking out. And so I got this, I opened the window and I shoot it under, and it flipped onto its thing. So it started crawling, and I was like, no, and I slammed the window down. And now I haven't opened the window since, and I'm confident it's
stuck in
under
between.
there. Yeah, just in between. And I'm just Nope, I'm never opening that window again. Still haven't. It's been like a week. So there we go.
Bugs are just like the experiences with them like stay with you forever. Like it's just like
Yeah.
the
And they're so
funniest.
tiny. When you think about the
Yeah.
size, you're like, why am I like scarred by this thing?
Yeah. Most of them like can't even hurt you anyway. And like it's just yeah. We have a
My
lot of wasps and hornets around our house, and there is a crusted wasp in our door.
Yeah, like just like it's like this archaic thing where it's like mummified.
Sorry,
my
Chrissy, what were you gonna say?
oh, I tell you what, like trying to do a brave face for my children with all these insects all over the place, man. And my husband's like, once we get situated and get into a place, I am burning all the camping shit. Don't even mention camping anymore.
Yeah, like bad juju. Just burn it.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, are you guys ready to do a sprint?
Yes, ready. And I may end up kicking off
Yeah.
during this just because I'm getting tired.
Yeah,
But
that's
we'll see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all good.
Yeah. Okay. Just in case, I'll say goodbye though.
Yeah.
Bye everybody.
That's all good. All right, let's go. See you guys in 45.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Hello. I decided to stay up, so I'm here.
What are you up to now?
So I ended up stopping at one point because I was like doing something and I realized I wasn't paying attention. And the funniest thing is I stopped at the worst time because as soon as I paused, I realized the last thing he'd said. And I was like, what's going on? And so I'm at 45%, which is like page 21.
Yep.
And I'm gonna have to tell you like on your own, like the moment it was because of it's really funny, but it's like one, an inappropriate moment, and two, like kind of a spoiler, I guess, in regards to the sauciness thing. So anyway, but that's where I'm at. How about you?
Good. I am on. I'm just gonna check. Let me see. Chapter 30. I've just started.
Tracks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I stopped for a little while, and I was like, keep trucking.
And I put some things in like the spoilery section of Discord because it's getting like crazy now. Like it really escalates really quickly.
Oh my gosh.
So, yes.
Okay, cool. Great.
Yeah.
Fun.
I can't really say anything without it being spoilery.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think it would happen like that, and I'm kind of like upset how it happened.
Interesting. Yeah. Like, did you have a better, like, do you have something in mind?
I just like felt like the situation would extend a little bit longer until certain things happened.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Like suddenly it was like boom, 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 boom. And you're like, this shouldn't have happened as quickly as it did.
Yeah, I feel like that. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. Well, we're gonna see how we feel by when Chrissy gets her book, and once I get to that part, we'll see how we feel about it.
Yes. How did you go, Chrissy?
Good. I'm on. Let me see. What page? What page am I? 145.
Nice.
I'm trying to think how many pages are there. Hold on.
Yeah. Either way, you're in the thick of it. As soon as you're in page 100 and something.
I know, right? There is 294.
Oh,
it's a shorter one.
Almost halfway. Yeah.
How are you finding it so far?
I actually am liking it. The section I just finished reading, it dealt with bugs, and I'm like, why? Like, why?
What are the chances?
That's so funny.
I know, and you're camping, so it's like
I know, right?
The enemy is outside.
Yeah, no, and then there's mosquitoes that get in here, and it's like, oh, wonderful, just wonderful.
Yeah,
but it is what it is. I'm like, and I go and I'm like, okay, I might have to pause on watching night books until we actually get a place, because no.
Yeah.
And then of course my younger son, no, not my younger son, my older son, he's like obsessed with bugs. So he's like, did you, he's like watching like videos of all these like insects. I'm like, nope. And he's trying to show us, and I'm like, no. And like my husband warned him, he's like, do not freak out, do not search for Amazon insects, because that will give you nightmares for weeks and you will not sleep.
Yeah.
Whether he actually does it or not, it's gonna be very interesting whether that happens. But yeah.
I have a distinct memory of watching, like on the weekend, like those like National Geographic documentaries, and once in a while it'd be on bugs, and it would just be like this bug on a leaf walking, and then there'd be like this British man speaking over saying, and then the bug is going over here, blah, 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 blah. And it's like all calm, and you're like, what's gonna happen? And that's all I can think of is like videos about bugs with like a British man telling me what's going on.
Like David Attenborough.
Yes, exactly.
I don't know where we're up to. Oh, Nina's here. Hi, Nina.
Hi, Nina.
Watched YouTube and TikTok and then did some things to get ready for bed. Nice. And then Nina said, how are you liking Hooked? Because Nina has read Hooked and loved it.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
So, yes.
Where to begin? I feel like we've talked about so much. Like I think we're all enjoying it. Like even when Brittany, before she left, we're all enjoying it, but we're all definitely like, we were not prepared for the violence going on. And I think we're enjoying the romance, but we're just worried. Like I think all of us are worried about how happy this ending, if it can be, you know, with what's going on. So yeah, but we're enjoying it so far.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like I'm getting to the point now where I can like, I'm like more confused now because it wasn't how I thought it would play out. So, but I'm still really enjoying it. I feel like it's going to be like a 4-star kind of vibe because it's just like, it's good, but it's just not like, I don't know, I'm not obsessed with it quite yet. Yeah. Because
just also like, I think this is more so almost like a dive into like, I feel like we need to have read more in the genre to be able to compare it to. Because for me, this is like my first experience with dark romance. So I'm just like, everything's new. Like, this is interesting. Like, I don't know, like, if this is like the good of the best of the best, or if there's something else that I, you know, prefer or whatever. But yeah, like, I'm more so just like, wow, this is like, we're just pedal to the metal.
When I get hooked, it's gonna be my first dark romance as well. So
nice.
Oh my gosh, so many of us. I think what was it? It was Danny in the comments who also said this was her first. So interesting. Oh my gosh.
Hi,
Nina. Nina and Tina.
Sarah,
all of you who've already read this.
Tina said that she read the spoilers I put in the Discord and she agrees with what I said about chapter 26. Yeah, I feel like chapter 26 is where it kind of all goes a bit crazy. Yeah, definitely check out those spoilers when you are up to those bits. Don't uncover them until, but you can like go into it and not see what I said because I did the spoiler thing. Brittany told me how to do it. So
yeah, that was smart. Cool.
Yeah, I'm all over it now. Called. Nicole's at 61%. Nice.
Yeah, about 15% more than me.
That is my favorite trope for dark romance, but I don't like the way it's done. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, is she responding to the thing that's going on with you?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Not going on with you, but you've read it.
Yeah. I hope it's not going on with me. Wait, I'm going to check if I'm thinking of the same thing. I don't know if she's thinking of one thing or the other thing, but both, I don't know. Anyway.
Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully, Tina, you can like respond to those in the actual thread, you know, and then then you'll know which ones she's talking about.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'll do is once I like check the Discord and like see the spots and I can respond, like I'll respond directly to the things that you've said so that like I know what points I'm at too, I guess, or whatever.
Yeah. Nicole said she's
2 behind Brooklyn. Yeah. It took a quick time.
She just replied to something I said saying that she just read that and she's like
oh my gosh. I'm not gonna be getting to it tonight, but I'll be getting to it at some point. So then I'll let you guys know what I think.
Rachel made it to page 151 out of 296. The book picked up a little. Hopefully it'll stay consistent and not put me to sleep. I want to finish it before I fall asleep, but it's putting you to sleep. Who will win? Well,
Yeah,
I'm going
you
on
need your
here
sleep.
for like another like few hours, so you can definitely stay with me. I don't know if you guys can hear that my washing machine about to come through my wall.
I heard it a little bit. As soon as you mentioned it, I was like, I guess I do hear something.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh,
Praying
yeah.
for all the stuff. I've got like heaps of stuff on top of it, so I can just slowly hear things falling off.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's okay. Yes, yes, we are finding that out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How worried are y'all about HEA, and what do you mean by that?
Happily ever
Oh,
after.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I think I just need to see how it's done, and then I'll be like good with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what I need, but
Yeah, like I don't know, like do dark romances, like do they tend to end where like nobody's really happy or satisfied? Because let's be honest, that would be more realistic with these scenarios that are going on.
yeah,
Or is it like a happy, like the hero who we're following, which in this case would be Hook mostly because we started the story with him and his origin, like
yeah,
what he would be happy with. Yeah, like I guess that's like what we're wondering
yeah,
is, yeah, how can anyone really end satisfied with the craziness? Yeah.
yeah. It's kind of like how much is Wendy going to accept the truth? Like, is she
Mm-hmm.
gonna be like all for it? Like, he's going after her dad. I don't know.
Yeah, and like honest, and like the whole thing is he 100% pursued her mainly because of her
Yeah,
dad.
yeah.
Yeah, which is again not a spoiler because it's like
The
chapter 3 or 4 when he's like, I'm going for her.
main. Nina says it has a plot twist. That's yeah.
And it has a happily ever after.
It's a romance.
It's a romance. I know, but like dark romance, we are in foreign waters. Like I don't know. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's exciting then.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. And Nina said, "Missed your face, Chrissy. Hope you're good."
Aw, thank you. Even though I'm a little on the dark side, but
It's okay. It's the vibes of what we're
I was
doing.
gonna say honestly, you fit what we're all reading, including your book. So
I know, right? I am doing as well as can be. We're getting the camping down to a science now.
Mhm. You're all over it.
We're getting there. Our credit is slowly creeping up. Mine is actually finally getting higher, but it's not going to help because I don't have a job. So it's going to be solely on my husband, and his is like taking forever to update.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's hard.
And then, of course, my lovely family is like, well, it's like, did you do this, this, and this? It's like, yeah. And it's like, well, I'm disappointed in you. And how can you let your kids be homeless and shit? I'm like, we didn't choose this. We
Yeah.
had no
Doing as
idea.
much as you can.
We had no idea that shit was gonna be this way. And it's like, yes, we have a problem with our finances. Not gonna deny it because we've made bad choices, but I mean, you live and you learn. So.
Yeah, who doesn't with their money?
Yeah.
And I mean, it's like they're getting fed, everything like that. And told her, I'm like, the state of Florida don't give two rats ass for
Yeah.
Yeah.
for it, because literally my husband makes too much, but we don't qualify for anything, and that's just baffling for like everyone. I'm like, it is what it is. We're just dealing. We're having a science. It's like I have a ninja foodie. I have a not stone curled, like an actual like electric burner, so I can actually use like pots, pans, and things like that.
Mhm.
And I also have I'm gonna see how I can store. We're trying to figure out how we can store like leftovers with it
Mhm.
actually going bad or like soggy and stuff.
Mhm.
And we might go once my husband gets paid again, get like containers and things. And with us only having one car, I've been driving him to work every day because it gets to like 86 degrees, but Florida, that 86 is way higher in temperature because of the humidity.
Right.
And like the tents, like even with the new tent, granted, the new tent actually is a lot cooler than our older one, but still it is hot as anything in the middle of the day. So we just hang out at the library and just not go much elsewhere
Yeah.
until it gets off. But I mean, even that gas is at $4 here, so it's like. But yeah, like my family's like, it's one of the things that I dread. It's like, you know what? It's like if you're not gonna be positive or say sorry, hope things are okay, or this shit like that, it's like I don't need you in my life, even if you're our family.
Yeah.
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 And you are doing like the best you can for sure. And we can all see that, you know? And I don't know, I think it's more so like showing just how, like, let's be honest, the United States, Florida specifically as well, among those states are like putting their priorities in like the wrong places. And that's
Oh
why
yeah.
like people are struggling to kind of stay on their feet. So like I think a lot of it is like a system that's acting against us, like, and that's why like it feels like it's acting against you, because it is, because that's just unfortunately what's going on. But I think you're doing the right thing. I wish we had more public spaces that you could like, you know, enjoy. Like the library is lovely, and that's, you know, again, we've said this before, but yeah, like I think you're doing everything you can.
My husband, we're actually looking into the YMCA because it's $91 a month, but we get access to 23, oh geez, like 23 YMCA locations and then like 14 Y locations. Plus they have pools, they have water slides, and like if I wanted to actually exercise, they actually have a spot where I can exercise and the kids will be actually watched with. um and they have like all kinds of programs, they have sports and everything all included in the membership. And I mean, we went by one of the like water slides and everything, and we're like, okay, that definitely might be worth something. And especially because there's several locations where we tent all over. And so like we would have access to all of them with that. So we're considering doing that, but we don't know. It's we're just trying to figure out what we can do other than the library.
Yeah.
It's like we love it. It's AC. I can be there from opening to close, but my boys are like, no.
Yeah. Enough books. Yeah.
Well, Nina said, "Gotta love a judgy family," because
That's exactly what we need.
Right.
yeah. We are here for you, Chrissy. We love you, sending all the good vibes.
Thank you. If you can see my heart at all.
Yes,
Maybe. Maybe. There we
the
go.
biggest
Nope.
heart.
Oh, there
the
we
biggest
go.
heart of them all.
Thank you guys. Honestly, what's crazy is BookTube and you guys and everyone that I've met through sprinting and all the other channels dealing with BookTube I feel more like you guys are family than my actual family.
Yeah. Well, that's so good that you have that because, yeah, I can see how that can happen for like me as well. Like I'm like that with my family. I'm like, or with like friends and stuff. Like they just don't get you and don't like, yeah, you don't vibe with them in the same way as you do like all of us. Like I feel like we're all like similar and understand each other a lot better. And it's nice to have all these people to talk to, but like all the time, like all day,
No,
all
totally.
night, because like we're all around the world as well. So yeah.
Yeah. Always here for vent session, for support, just for someone if you need us to listen. We are good listeners here on Reading Sprints. I think we can all attest. So yeah, totally here for you.
Yes.
Thank
and Sarah
you.
said, we're here for you. Hope things get better.
Indeed.
And Tina was talking about the first thing,
Okay.
which is like much better than the second thing, which is good.
I just love like the vagueness of being like the first thing, the second thing, the first thing better than the second thing. Okay. Like, good. Okay.
You'll understand when you read it.
I know, right?
Nina said it has a happily ever after and it's a dark romance. So it's dark, but it also has romance. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I just need to say this. I saw your closet, Brooklyn, and for some reason I thought that was a part of my screen, and
Oh
I'm
my
like, what's open? And I looked, and like, because I do have a closet right here,
Yeah.
because in my mind that was to the left of me, and I'm like, it's closed, but when I look here, it's open, and it freaked
Not
me
the mirror.
out.
I had like thought because Harry, I put Harry here because I didn't want him behind me again, and you could just like see his hands. But yeah, my closet, I forgot to close it, but I've got like all my wrapping paper there and all.
Yeah, no, well, I was looking at that, and because in my closet I have like boxes and things, so I was like,
Yeah.
why? How can I was like, what is this illusion where people can look see into my closet? It was freaking me out. Anyway.
Now dark romances can have uncomfortable happily ever afters where there is some manipulation and abuse in the relationship, but the couple is together. Yeah, okay. It just kind of depends what you like define it as, I guess.
Yeah, like kind of also like what you can like live with, I guess.
Yeah.
Like where it's like, well, at least it's this, and it could be like 10 times worse. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh. We are entering some interesting territory. Yeah. Our retired veteran is keeping us updated on what to expect.
And Nicole said we are your tribe, which is lovely.
Yeah.
All right. Are you going to bed, Leanne?
I'm going to bed, yeah, for sure. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's so fun though. Thanks for hosting these
right.
and inviting us. Yeah.
It
finally motivated me to start listening to it. So yeah. I think I might even host some sprints if you all would be interested in them to do it. Once I figure out a time and a date, I'll post them. And then, I mean, anyone is welcome to join in regards to being in the comments or visually letting us all see your faces. So whatever you guys want to do, but I'll let everybody know when it is.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, of course. Well, it was nice seeing you guys.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, you guys have fun. You're gonna keep sprinting. So yeah, you guys have fun. And yeah, I'll say goodnight to everybody and let you all get ready for your next sprint. Bye.
Good night, Leandra.
Good night.
Okay. Are you ready to do another sprint?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. All right. And if you need to go at any time, then that's completely fine. All good. Because it's probably late for you. Are you like a bit behind because you're like further down the coast?
I'm the same time zone as Leandra.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
This actually might be my last sprint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All good. I will see you in 45 minutes.
Of course.
Hello. Welcome back. I am loving this. I feel like the only thing is that it's moving a little bit too quickly, but that might just be because I've binge read it. But I've only got an hour and 40 minutes left in the audiobook and I'm listening to it on 2.5 times speed, so not long at all. And I'm 82% of the way in on chapter 38, so having a good time.
Hello.
Did you do any reading?
Yo.
What did you do?
I am. I'm on page 170 now.
Nice.
So I'm almost done.
Yeah. Is it like scary at all? Like if it's horror, like children's horror?
How it's marked as horror, I don't know. I mean, when I think of horror, I think of, I don't know, like zombies and
Yeah. Like Stephen King
like
books.
like people eating people and or not even that, because that's not, I mean, I guess everyone has their own thing of horror. Basically it's just about a witch kidnapped kids, and he has to tell her scary stories. So I guess maybe the horror aspect are the stories themselves. Because in the book in the book the story he tells is actually being told. So I guess that could probably be where the horror aspect is, but the book itself, I don't even know what to consider it. It kind of reminds me of like something like R.L. Stein would have wrote.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
But I mean, obviously more well written and obvious and more in modern times now.
Yeah.
But it definitely has a goosebump feel to it, that's for sure.
Yeah. It sounds good.
It is. I actually can't wait to watch the movie.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't go into too much detail with that one part though. But, yeah.
Hello. Amy's here. Hi, Amy. Been busy all day.
Amy.
Can finally read. Lovely.
Hi, Amy.
Tina watched YouTube. Nice.
There's nothing wrong with YouTube, that's for sure.
No. Got to 52% of Defy Me. Nice.
Is that the part of the Wixsec series?
No, that's the Shatter Me. This one is.
Okay.
Yeah. They're very similar named though. Like Find Me and Love Me. Like they're I can see where you thought that. Yeah. Tina said because of the amazing quote you put in the Discord, I had to download the ebook again.
Aww.
Well, there you go. Hopefully, if you do read it this time, it's a bit better for you. But don't like make yourself read it if it's not going well. Nina's at 61% of her book. What are you reading at the moment, Nina? I actually don't know. I don't know if you said it before, but I've forgotten if you have. Sorry. Rachel made it to page 201 and managed to stay awake. Yay. Do you like flying through the book? Did you plan on reading it this quickly? Are you going to finish today? I think I am going to finish today, and then I get to like watch everyone else read it, and then I can like remember what they're going through at that time. I kind of like wish we could all read it at like the exact same time, but that's like obviously impossible.
Yeah.
Like this is the only time I have to read it really. So I might just finish it and then I can relive it with you all. Yeah, I think it's because I got the audiobook and I'm listening to it on like 2.5 times speed or something. But like I feel like they speak really slowly, so it's like not too confusing. As long as I'm paying attention, it's fine. My goal of tonight is to get up to page 200. I'm currently on 187, so I should reach that soon. Yay!
That's awesome.
Nicole's husband just got home, but I got halfway through chapter 37. He's caught you in the act of reading this book. I know I'm rereading. I want to look at quotes. I'm not rereading. Look at quotes and where you are in the book. Def's fair enough. That's fun. Yay, Nicole's loving it. I'm glad that you're loving it, Nicole. I'm liking it too. It's really, really fun. It's a good time. I'm excited for you, Chrissy.
I know. Hopefully, it should be coming in sometime this week if it's in transit.
Yeah.
Typically, if it's honestly, I don't know when it became going in transit, but usually once it reaches the in transit, usually that the next day or the day after, I'll get a notification about picking it up. So
yeah, nice.
Fingers crossed. However, I have like 1,000,001 books that I like got from the library, which so I got The Throne of Glass.
Yay!
I feel like I'm doing like a library haul right now.
We're here for it.
A Throne of Glass. I got this new one. I have no idea what it's about. It's called The Last Word. It looks really interesting. I don't know. Yeah. It's an isolation setting with a golden retriever. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So.
Sounds good.
Oh, this is interesting. So she's a writer. Oh no. So she read a book by a particular author, and she posted a 1-star review that got dragged into an online argument with none other than the author himself.
Oh, geez.
And then it says soon after, disturbing incidences start to occur at night.
Oh.
I'm like,
that's interesting.
Yeah.
Don't need another scary book though.
I know, not right now. But okay. All right. Well, let's see about that one. Anyways, hold on. There's more. This one is, I have no idea. I just like the cover and the fact that Jason Segel actually wrote a book. Had no idea Jason Segel did it. It's called oh Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so It's called Nightmares.
Yep.
But yeah, I had no idea Jason Segel like wrote anything.
Yeah.
But basically, it's about a kid who thinks his dad married a woman and thinks that the woman's a witch, and they move to a purple house where he doesn't want to have anything to do with that. Yeah. So there's that. And then I think that might be it.
Nice.
Oh, no, I lied. There's one more.
There's always more.
And then Cousins. So, I don't know. Something about the grandmother wanting to have them work at a island resort for the summer, which is surprising since the grandmother disinherited their parents before they were even born. So there's that.
Okay.
And then on top of that, the Hooked that's coming in. So
Yeah. Yeah. Lovely.
I know. I have no idea what I'm gonna read next.
Lots to choose from.
I know. I'm probably gonna choose like the shortest ones so I can get them done faster.
Yeah.
So my guess is it's gonna be. Actually, I might do Nightmares because ironically, there's an audiobook for it.
Oh, okay. That would be cool. He's reading it too.
I can't check on my phone because I'm actually using my phone.
Yeah.
But I actually am gonna like pull it up to see who's the narrator, because that would be awesome if Jason Segel actually wrote it.
Yeah, actually he does.
Or not wrote it, but
narrated it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was in Despicable Me.
Oh yeah, he's the guy in the orange. Victor.
Oh,
is that his name?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah.
I know him from
Victor.
so many other things. It's a series. There's
cool.
actually more than one. But this is his like first true book published.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Sure. Why not? I don't know. I might do The Last Word. This one sounds good. Plus Hooked when Hooked comes in.
Yeah.
How is it a pretty hefty book?
No, it's only like 300 pages, I think. It's not too bad.
No.
Yeah. Cosplaying Book said, my book is kind of slow, TPH. It makes me not want to read it, which is such a disappointment coming off Restore Me, which is my favorite in the series so far. Yeah, it sucks when books have like that slowed pace. It's really hard to get motivated to read them.
No, it really is.
Yeah.
Book haul. I guess is a book haul, library book haul. Sure, why not?
Tina said, I know Chrissy said it was her last sprint, but is it yours? I think I'm going to do one more and I might make it an hour because I was going to go till 5 and it's nearly 4, so I'll do that. Nina said, great TBR, Chrissy. And yeah, Vector, there you go.
Yeah, I kind of gave up on the whole TBR thing. Honestly, it gets overwhelming at times to where it's like okay, I have to read ... and it makes it to where like if I just like, because we obviously I go to the library a lot, so like just exploring the books and it's like, oh, I want to read that. It's like, no, but it's like at the same time it's like, okay, I already have like 1,000,001 books to read. I don't need more onto that. So I just go with the flow at this point.
It's a bit like that. There's barely any water in it and it's making me sad. That's fair enough. He's like the best in it. So when your favorite character isn't in there, then that sucks. Nicole said she only has an hour to go and I'll be finished.
Ooh, that'll be awesome.
Yeah. Very good. Only had a TBR for April because of Realmathon and I read so many books that went on my TBR. Yeah, it's all about mood reading, really. It's just like whatever you feel like. And that's how you get like most books read, I think. Because otherwise it's just like whatever.
No, totally.
My TBR is what I get from the library too.
Nice.
All right, I might do my last sprint.
All right. Well, it was fun.
It was good having you. Nice to see you.
Of course.
Thanks for joining. I might see you on Leandra's sprints or something that she's gonna. Yep, sounds good.
Yep. Well, you have a good rest of your night.
Thank you. You
and rest of
too.
your week, and we'll chat.
We will.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Take care. Bye.
Bye. All right. Sorry. I just muted myself for no reason. Okay, I'm going to put it as an hour. And then there was one. If that's all good with everyone else. It's fun today. It's nice having other people on here because I haven't had many people on here lately. It's just been me, so it's very, very nice. Oh, Tina's going. Bye. Thanks for joining and chatting with us today. It was very much a good time, and I appreciate you having fun with that you've already read it and having a good time. And then everyone said good night to Chrissy. I'll check the Discord in the morning to see what you guys thought. Can't wait to see what you think of the ending. Yeah, I'm interested to do it. Yes, I'm gonna finish it now too. Hopefully, I should be able to if I've got an hour left and I'm gonna read it. Anyway, let's start. And Nina says good night to Tina. All right, let's go. See you in an hour. Hello. Hope you had an enjoyable last sprint. I finished it and it was really, really good. It was a really fun time. Yeah. If you are reading it currently, you're going to have a great time. There's a really great ending and I had so much fun. But I'm all audiobooked out right now. But yeah, I gave it 4 stars because it was like really fun, really good. I read it in one like day. But it didn't I wasn't like obsessed with it like I am with a lot of other books, if you know what I mean. But yes, I finished it and now I get to see everyone else's reactions, which is really exciting. You're probably not here now, but thank you for joining us. And Nicole is gone as well. She's going to Bunnings. Lovely. I'm glad that you enjoyed the book and I've had so much fun talking about it with you and reacting. And yeah, it's been such a good time. Very productive day, lots of housework and preparation for tomorrow. Yes, I have gotten so much done too. Like I did all of my washing. I had this mountain of washing that I've had for so long and I've done it all today and it's all hanging on the line, which is so good. So yeah. And yes, me too, because I am definitely continuing on with this series. I'm going to wait until everyone finishes it though. Like finishes Hooked, and then I'll continue on because I want to experience it with everyone first, and then yeah, I'll keep going. But thank you all for joining me today. I really appreciate it and I had such a good time. Amy says, I have no idea where I was, but I'm on page 72 now. Even though our protagonist is written as a villain, Peter sounds so much worse. Yes. Even though I haven't got much reason why yet, I can just feel it. Yeah, there's definitely those vibes, but you'll see it's very good. And I hope you enjoy it, Amy. I'm glad that you're enjoying it so far. But yeah, I will see you all probably next week. I'm trying to post a video soon. I just have been working so much that I find it hard to get time to. And I've had uni, but my uni is like good for now. So I'm reading and I am trying to film videos. I'm doing a vlog. Editing is a different issue. But yeah, I shall see you all soon. Have a lovely day, night, whatever. And yeah, bye.